Load game. That's right. That's right. The Ants in Reading was my grand idea to gain some XP because I think, yeah, like 800 away. 800 away. Okay, let's do this. Let's go level up real quick. Get down there. Down into the sewer hole. Just a little grinding. Who's next? Oh, there is two of me. Thank you. I love making that mistake. Now there should be one. That's what multi-streaming will do for you, is create too many copies. Too many copies. For defeating your enemies, 50 XP. Okay, so it's 50 XP per, so we need to take a bunch of these guys out. Got quite a few. But I think they're pretty harmless. Oh, there is another ladder. I wonder where that one goes. Now this got interesting. Not that it wasn't really interesting before, but I mean, a grind's a grind. Guys, you want to get involved? Maybe. There you go. Thank you. Oh, gotta hit it. How dare you? Thanks, buddy. Should we see what's up here? Nothing out of the ordinary. There's a whole ladder here. What's up? Why? Okay. Anything in your shelves here for my trouble? Not even. It's kind of hidden. Wait, was it underneath here? well, whatever. How could I miss that? Now you want a hedge maze? Heck yeah! Make a hedge maze. That'd be awesome. You know, with a hedge maze and a building to go at the end of it, you would have everything needed to run. There's a one-shot that I wrote that took place in a hedge maze. I just need to work with it a bit, get it ready for release. It's a fun one, played around with identity. I don't know if I've talked about it very much before on stream. Nailed it. All right. More XP, please. I have a bunch of them. Brilliant. Only one sneak up on us. Easy enough. Can I make these shots? Amazing. What's the next game on the list? Well, wouldn't it be Fallout 3? I mean, while it's all fresh, knowing my mind, I'll totally forget all of this if I don't. The nice part is, going from playing old games to newer ones in the series, these, they really do shine. Hey, John, you're excited for this? You love Fallout and D&D. Never played Fallout 2 myself, so it's blind for you too. Hey. We'll be blind together. Every now and then, I'm making so many terrible decisions that I do get some hints from super Fallout fans in the community, but it's pretty rare. We good? We got it? We got it. 300. There's our level up. 20 skill points to use. So small guns. I mean, I could get better with big guns. That could help. I mean, 50% is not a ton, but unarmed melee weapons, but I'm just not that strong. That could be my issue. I might not even be strong enough to handle some of those weapons. Throwing could be better. Barter, speech, repairs. Steal, lockpick, and sneak. Those are, I don't know why those are locked. Why? Okay, so we'll level up throwing, because I have been doing that a little bit. I mean, energy weapons. Laser and plasma. I mean, that sounds fun. Okay. Max hit point now is 52. It does say that I'm radiated, which is not ideal. Next level up to 28. Okay. All right. Is it even worth? Is there anything else other than just bugs? More bugs? Any other ladder? None that I can see. Let's get ourselves back to the surface. I have to click like the pixel. Is Fallout new to me or am I already a fan? Fallout's totally new. I played Fallout 1 and I failed because there's like a ticking clock and I just accepted it. You know, played the game, had my fun, and we failed to save the vault that we were trusted to blah blah blah. We didn't do it. It was a water, it was some kind of water chip. We didn't find the water chip, so everybody whatever. But canonically in this game, our character in Fallout 1 was successful, but the time that he spent in the wastelands finding the water chip and saving all these people and doing all these heroic things made him too violent. The vault wouldn't let him back in, so he was kicked out and basically became sort of a marauder, eventually settled down and made a new camp, like a new tribe, and we are like a 2 or 3 tier like descendant of that guy. Presumably he's long gone. I think grew old and died in his tribe, and we're out trying to find this like magical Garden of Eden creation kit, some kind of thing to save. I think it was used by the vaults to help them start all of their little communities, and so the tribe needs one to like legitimize theirs. That's kind of the vibe that I get. So everywhere that you go, it's like, oh, you're an outsider, you know, you don't belong to the cities, blah blah blah. And everything we do is ultimately trying to find this. They call it the GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. And this town features these huge mutants, which is a fun little twist because they were big monsters in the first one. Now, this game, the only reason that I haven't failed already is because it also has a timetable, but it's a huge one. It's like, I think the first game, it only gave you like, I don't know, it was like less than 2 years of in-game time to get the thing done, and traveling, like the days just like roll by. Cat hair all over me. This game, I think, is like, I don't know, it's like a decade or more. It's like a lot of in-game time. The Gex in Fallout 3 too. That would make sense. Because it's a lot of carryover. It's actually like there's like you go to. I just went to where was it? It used to be called like Sandy Shore, and now it's like the center of this like New Republic political place. So there's all these like throwbacks and stuff. It actually made me feel kind of bad for not remembering more from that playthrough, but it does a pretty good job of like recapping it and stuff. Okay, are we good to walk in here? What do you want? Chat? Uh-oh. What is Sulik? What are you doing in there? Can we walk on? That reminds me, let me gotta save often in this game. Always forgetting to do that. Post. Level up. Should have done that before walking in, just to make sure I'm not about to get wiped out by all these guys with rifles. Let's see. What do we have here? Hello. Howdy, Pard. What can I do for you? I'm always looking for a job. You want a job? Well, we have 2 choices: shoveling Brahmin dung for a day for 100, or you can escort one of our caravans for 200. We got caravans to Gecko, the New California Republic, and Vault City. Oh. Oh man, caravan to NCR maybe for 200. Republic it is. Come back. Oh yeah, they always do this. I really wish these caravan, like I think I would do more of these. Like you just saw, like oh I'll do a caravan thing, but they're like it only happens on the certain days of the month. It's like all right, see ya. Not doing that. Troll. Caravan wagon, sure. Okay. All right, Reading. Well, you got me my level up. Anything I want to sell here? I don't think so. I think we've done all that. Wait, what do I have now? We're sitting on 1,000, so we need 2,000. Hey, what's up, President? We need $2,000 to buy. To buy a car. So we have all the pieces and parts we need. We just need the cash. So taking an odd job here, so would be great. What do we got? Pack of wolves. Let's go. Don't need to fight wolves. I mean, we can. They're just annoying. My guys, the annoying part is like leaving these combats. This game, the DM that runs Fallout 2 has the most annoying initiative rules. It's like, no, I want to run away. I honestly don't want to use the bullets. But I can't run. Just got this awful diagonal strafe walk. Hey, screw you guys. These wolves are my party now. They're coming with me. Good job, Sulik. So what is that? Like three more rounds of walking. So what's new with you guys? You guys got fun D&D games you're a part of right now, or on a hiatus? I know summer is always a tricky time. I know for my games, summer always is. Sulik was critically hit, slumps to the ground. Out of the fight, no damage, no damage. If Sulik dies, I gotta reload, but how could the wolves get him? I don't buy it. Four, 3, okay. Forceful blow, 1 point. 13 points. 6 points. Uh-oh. Come on. Sulik's just being eaten. No damage, no damage. 5. And Sulik's dead, so now I gotta reload. Damn it, that's so stupid. I'll count the deaths. It wasn't me, it was Sulik. You're running random games for your wife's friend in the form of one-shots that don't really follow a big campaign. Hey, that's fun too. I mean, all right. Didn't realize that weren't all healed. Sulik was walking around with no health, taken out by wolves. Okay, so we will save. Let's see how that's what we'll go. How do you go about, just curious data, how do you go about figuring out what one shots to play? Are you creating them yourself or adapting them from existing stuff, or what's your go-to? Holy, yeah, we gotta go. Run, 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 run. These guys are... They have, like, crazy weapons. Like 70 hit point dealing weapons. What's location mean? No, we don't want marauders. Back again. Usually starting off somewhere close to where you left off. See you, farmers. And we're back to NCR. It took us, what, 10 days? Got the council hall, we've got the downtown, we've got the... Let's start in the bazaar. That's what this place is. What do you got? Got some questions. Yeah, let's see. Let's check it out. I would very much like a lockpick set. God, just gonna use all my money. All right, let's get money first. But he's got that, and I want it. Somebody was interested. A rifle scope. Now I know we tried a few times to take these guys out and couldn't do it, so that's always, you know, that's always an option. Let's see what else we can scrounge up. Are they? They're doing get out of the way. I've been soft locked once now by these guys, like standing inside a building with me, preventing me from leaving. It was brilliant. Can't have any weapons in the NCR. Gear, put your weapon away. That's it.
What you be needing?
Gear, put your weapon away. No, the thing where it's like we need to spread out, we need to stay close. Like they were, I think they were locking each other in place too. It was crazy. You can find it. I think it might have just been last night. Because there's the command that's like we need to spread out, or we need to be close. What is over here? What is this about? Last game in a town, so I won't say come up with one shots to get us there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's kind of a loose. Gotcha. I could do it as a command. Okay, hold on, as a command. So if I pull one of these guys up, what's the command? Is it combat control? Oh. Or is it like a I think I know what you mean. When I go over here now. I see. So I could have, you can like basically force them to move like right there. Can I talk to this guy? Can't get to him. Okay, what's in here? Cassidy seems really interested in the Midwest. He's talking about it all the time. Small hole. Hello. Sorry, we don't need any of that. Okay, I've got secrets. Secrets back there. Hi. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got it. Knock, knock. What is this place? Excuse me, I'm Dr. Henry and I'm very busy. What do you want? The chosen one, of course, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you. I was assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. What? I've said more than I should. Never mind. If anybody asks what's the Vault Behavioral Project. No. We need to keep chatting. The Vault Behavioral Project. Interesting stuff. All these big cities. Weird, mysterious stuff going on. Just saying. Let's see. Did I talk to you? Talk to you again. Know where I could find Vault. Never mention. Yeah, salt beef. Mother love. So where is it? Couldn't tell you. Salt beef always claimed he had a map, but nobody's ever seen it. Old uranium prospector lives out on the western spread. I like how we stop asking questions like, oh, western spread. Just the western spread. Got it. Sheriff's in there. We dealt with her. These guys want us to take out slavers. I know what's further in. If you're looking for trouble, go drink someplace else, like the Rawhide. If you're looking for work, there's the Weston Place. The Weston Place, which is west of town. Okay. West of town. Got it. I mean, it is called Weston. What was I thinking? Get. All right, let's see. No thanks, farmers. I love being in the center. Let's go. I mean, I guess maybe they just mean the west end of town. I guess I was taking it as like to the west. Maybe it's a little northwest. Doesn't appear to be yeah, no, we're good. We're good. You guys are fine. Another caravan. Come on. Go, 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 go. Hey, we got something. Unknown. The walls of the walls of the what now? A larger explosion? What's the map say this is? A military base. Interesting. You heard Not Ryan was here once? I was gonna say probably not me, because there was a lot I didn't accomplish in Fallout 1. It's the end game location in 1. Neat. Survey map. Looks like a geological. Okay. Hollow disk. Material Man, thanks for the like. Did some reading, learned about repairing. Can I do anything with this? You learn a lot about repair. No, sorry. There seems to be a city just west of the military base. You log it on your Pip-Boy. Sweet. I assume I can't do anything with that, though. Yeah, we'll need to find some device to put that in. Okay. Let's reload. Blade. And do our work in the morning hours. So pretty neat that they would keep this here, like the military base that was exploded. Whoa. Can I? Okay. How loaded up am I? Carrying, healing, critical sequence radiation. Carry weight 75. What am I? Total weight, okay. Hey, if the wolves don't bother me, I don't bother them. Oh, the wolves are going to bother me, okay. The wolves are definitely going to bother me. Ah, San Francisco. Let's take a peek. That wolf fight could be a good way to get 1 XP, though. How is... Never thought I'd see San Francisco. Huh. Okay. Well, let's do a quick save. And again. Got a fight going on. Same old at church always. Garden loose clothing. And go further into town up there. Ooh, and up there. What is it? What is this? Don't try anything. I don't think I like you. Okay, so this place is tough. Definitely won't go poking around there. What do you say? Do I have business? Yeah, I have so much business. Whoa. What? What? Excuse me? Knock, knock. You guys just gonna attack me as soon as I come in, probably? The heck are you guys doing in here? I do see a computer. I see bunk beds. Well, I mean, I've been shot for going places before, but let's see. Let's check it out. Hey, what's going on? Just keep moving. I mean, sure, but what's going on? The heck is this? Who are you? Dr. Wong, the head of the scientists. Yeah, what is it you do? I oversee the scientific experiments we create and run here. I'm also in charge of the computer network. If I tell you our plans, then everyone will know. I'm afraid they're secrets. Well, I want to learn how to hack into it or how to make friends with one of my underlings. I'm joking, of course, about hacking into it. If you were to do that, I'd send someone after you to kill you. He smiles to show you he means no offense. If you can convince my subordinates into doing so, but I certainly won't. Okay. It's nice when they're so direct. Work, work, work. What about you? Man, Wong sure is a slave driver. Got a whole bunch of people here doing. What the hell is that? You go the science route? Yeah, I honestly don't remember spending a whole lot of time even thinking about what my loadout was for this. Can you see the newest results? Okay. I mean, I'm glad that they're cool about me just sort of checking everything out in here. You got a table? Nothing I can have, though. What are these experiments exactly, guys? Okay, so the light, that must mean that those are locked down. Nope. I mean, what's theirs is mine. What we got? We see a table. We see a bunch of stuff. What kind of stuff? I like that the game calls it stuff. Rows of sinister vats, exactly. Yeah, what are we cloning? What are we doing? Do I have business? I have so much, but yes, you don't even know. You don't have enough clearance to know about the business that I have here. What are we doing in here? Those are creepy looking chairs, by the way. That chair model is weird. Want to see the sun again? Who are you? What do you want? Who are you? I am Jing Tigan. I'm in charge of the chemical laboratory of the Steel Palace. Okay. You are interrupting important work. Please leave now. Okay, fine. How about you? Newest results. Big experiment. I want to see the sun again. Okay, so this guy will actually talk to us, though. But he does have a scowl. What do you do here? I create compounds and devices for the Emperor and for the Emperor's advisor, Ken Lee, currently working on fuel derivatives and polymers that will withstand massive attack. Of course. This is not of interest to you since it is, for the most part, theoretical. Okay. So this is like a triad gang sort of thing. I mean, who would have guessed with the guards and the probably don't want to go in there. Maybe I will. Yeah, the door opens right up. Let's get all the information first, though. I can't get there. Oh, that's not a right. I can get there. Doesn't seem like anybody's. Cassidy, there's more important things going on here than your arthritis. We're learning. Some sort of medical or experimental apparatus that could contain a human or larger body. Yes, I concur. Are you guys in charge then? What can I do for you? Who are you? Ken Lee, I'm the advisor to the Emperor of the Shi. I bring forth the wisdom of the Emperor, and who are you? I'm Mingan. Not everyone is granted a chance to see the Emperor. You must first prove your worth. Are you willing to prove yours? Sure. This is what I require of you. There is a small military base north of here called Navarro. There are numerous vertibirds there. We need plans and blueprints to manufacture some of our own. Once you have obtained the vertibird plants, give them to Dr. Wong. You'd see he will put them to good use. Okay. This is the Steel Palace of the Emperor. It's the heart of Chi-Town. And where is... What sort of research? We do research that will change the world. For more answers, you should seek out Dr. Wong. Okay. What's the history of this place? We were the survivors from the wreck of a submarine. When we ran aground, we stripped the metal from the submarine to create this palace. Some do not believe this. Berating someone, any fool who had done their research can see that the very basis of Chi-Town is the wreckage of this submarine. It seems fruitless to argue those who say there is no submarine. Okay. Certainly is, and I deal with these people on a daily basis. The Emperor remains hidden from prying eyes. My job is to act as the Emperor's screen. I will not tell you where he is. Okay. All right. Well, we got a new mission. In a very strange way, but we have a new mission. We'll maybe get around to it. This seems, I mean, a military base is a little bit outside of our capability at the moment, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, let's move on through. So they're claiming that this was a submarine? Definitely not. Or they're saying that the Steel City was. I don't think so. Good. I think we're good. Let's see what else is in town. Okay. Oh, just some good salt of the earth people. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Okay. Let's chat. Our neighbors are interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, another tourist. Bunch bunch of kids. Ill-kept person. Ill-kept person. That's me. What's going on in here? Do I like fish juice? Good question. Back hurts. Okay, so these are peasants. Whoa. Nice day to be the ocean. Back hurts. Did like the waves. Fish juice. Computer. Retinal scanner. Very official work going on. Just scoot on by the radiation over here. No reason to walk through it. We got peasant, peasant. What's up here? I'm not gonna not go in there. All right. The whole, okay. Who are you? A punk. Tanker vagrant. A bald punk. Merchant. Let's talk to the merchant. What do you sell on a ship? Information. The less you know, the longer you live. Would you like to see my goods? Sure. Yep, that's fair. Yep, okay. A super toolkit. What is a super? Most expensive thing I've ever seen. Got some shovels. Small dusty box of some sort. Huh, yeah. An electronic lockpick. That's also expensive. Regular lockpick. Some rope. Some plastique. Motion sensor. Dang. What a strange selection of things they have for sale here. Dynamite, guns and bullets. Big book of science. Okay. If you've got money, I've got stuff to sell. You want a rocket? You seem like somebody that would want a rocket. I'll sell you a rocket for 400. Because I'm just that type of guy. Do I have anything that's worth 27? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Very interesting little general store. Hey, we got guns. So that's not the if you want to buy guns, you have to go to a different place over here. Information, no information. But what do you got? Okay. Maybe you have money too. For some reason, the gun store has fruit. Gun store has first aid stuff. Oh, hey, been looking for a wrench. I'll take a wrench. Although, well, you know what? We'll see. Trying to remember whether I had a bad falling out with somebody who wanted a tool. Can't really recall, but we'll see. Only one way to know for sure. Shiv. The Mega Power Fist. Whoa. It's 25 shots. It's a small energy cell. I know you do, Jesse. I know you do. This guy doesn't have any cash. This guy's lame. Buy a wrench. Full market barter. $62 wrench. Ridiculous. What else do we want to check out in here? I've got some computer stuff in there. It's a big place. Must be something interesting going on. I need to talk to somebody who can give me some information. Folks that don't want to talk around here. What do we got? Vagrant, punk. Somebody's got to have a name. Bartender, tanker. Closed, go away. You know, it's not the friendliest. It's not the friendliest submarine I've ever been on. Punk. It's like nobody's in charge in here. Computers. All right, you guys can keep your secrets. I know where to find you. Okay. All right, well. Offloaded a rocket, found a wrench. Basically the end of the world over here. And nobody that wants to talk. All right. Now, does this go someplace different? Let's see. Whoa, it definitely does. Okay, so they got some plans. They got some work is going on. Hey, raw meat, who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Mingen. Huba. You're not one of the brethren, and you're therefore not authorized to be here unless you're planning on joining us, which you may do by expressing your interest to AHS 7, who's at the guard post. Okay. Which guard post is that? What's up, Vengeance? Welcome to the stream. At the guard post. Okay, so what would be considered the guard post? Guess we can just go building to building. You know, signage. Signage goes such a long way. Who are you passing through doors? Oh, you're guarding. I mean, they're guarding everything, so hard to say. That's not a guard post. door. No. It's gonna be a farm. Oh. Really? Nothing on a tool board? I don't believe it. It's gotta just be like right here at the beginning. Wouldn't it be closest to the front of town? I would think so. Kill the dragon for us, will you? Help you with something? Do you have any stim packs? Who are you? Oh. Oh no. Anger the game? I might have. Oh, this is good. We can work with this. Who are you? I'm Dr. Fung. I teach and I heal. You've come to the right person. Oh, yeah, long history, please. The long version. We're here because our people are the descendants of the crew of a nuclear submarine called. When the missiles fell in the Great Deluge, the systems aboard the submarine failed and we drifted in the dark for many days. At last, we drifted ashore. We found ourselves near the ruins of San Francisco. Most of the city was devastated. We had to recreate society based on a few survivors. We rebuilt with what we could find, and we have scientists and technology the world must envy. We are rebuilding civilization. That's that horde master creature did. What's up, Gemini? Welcome to the stream. Not as that horrid master creature. Okay. Simpax, who are you? Tell me about this place. Yeah, let's trade. Let's trade Stimpax for sure. First time I've seen a super Stimpak in this game. Okay. Ugh, only buying. Do you have use for a rocket? Ugh. Guess not. No, I need to save these. I need to get cash for these. All right, who's in here? Okay. Okay. It's kind of what I figured. A lot of just a lot of homes. How may I be of assistance? Who was that you were fighting? That was Lopan, my sworn enemy and my rival. If he triumphs over me, then I fear for the good of the people. Well, then you must triumph. That I must, yet we are still evenly matched, I fear, even in our followers. Even in our followers, we are matched. It will take one person to throw the balance. I am that person. Perhaps we should test you. I only have him bested in honest combat. Hey, he's going to die one or the other. What difference does it make? Sounds fair to me. How does the test work? The dragon studies you. I regretfully cannot let one of your skill level hurt themselves. It's true. It's true. Teach me how to fight. Ah, fair enough. Anything else? No, I'm not going to challenge. Clearly, I would fail. All right. That was one side of town. Okay. Yep. Cool, cool. Already went in there. Let's... Okay. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just terrible misclick. Okay, let's go back over here. Clearly. How can I help you? Who are you? Dave Handy. I'm down from Canada. So what do you do here? I show these guys how to move their data and I answer stupid questions all day long. Sort of stupid questions. I should be able to have two guns. Why can't I use two guns like that? Can't help me. I want to join. Go down that elevator and talk to AH7 at the guard post. He'll direct you accordingly. Oh, is that what this is? Stairs down. I didn't even notice. Cool. Dang, they're set up here. Tread lightly. Who are you? I'm interested in potentially joining. Go on, speak to on cruise. They're celebrities, you know, but they'll talk to you. Are they? They're stars from New Reno. They heard the truth behind our gospel and came to cleanse their neurodeans. Okay. So we've got bunk beds, got storage, being guarded, got a lot of beds. Pray. Hey, I think I have one of these. I think Sulik might be carrying it. Ah. Just your standard apocalyptic cult. No biggie. All right, let's see what's up. An eerily wholesome couple. Greetings, new recruits. We're celebrities, as you already know. And we think this is the way to go. We know hubology is the way to go. Brain power. Tinfoil hats. Okay. Optimize yourself. We're certainly like that. We're always looking for friends. As long as they're willing to optimize. We are AHS 5. You can be AHS 5. If you donate lots of money, you can be there even faster. No, we want to help you. It's not just about money. That's what hubology is all about. Okay. I'm Juan Cruz. Vicky Goldman. We're celebrities. We endorse hubology. Please note that any similarities between us and people or institutions living together is entirely coincidental. We're in the movie business in New Reno. We make hundreds of films, many of them classics like those kinds. That's what makes us celebrities. Well, we try that sometimes, Gemini. I usually fail at that. It's nice to finally put names. Thank you. Questions. Great Wheels Graces. How do I join? It's very simple. It must give you this information holodisk, sit through a short movie, and you go talk to HS7. Okay. It wasn't so bad. Now just go talk to HS7 and we'll be comrades in hubology. I'm so excited getting new recruits. Okay. I don't know if that's really my rule, Jesse, but I mean it has occurred. Guessing I need to go back here and talk to somebody high ranking. Well-armed guard. What do they say? What about you? What do you say? You are in the presence of AHS 9, the great and terrible. What is your desire of him? Looking for my people. Okay, I have many questions for you. Address your questions to AHS 7. I'm AHS the great and terrible, and I have many matters. Trouble me not. Meet. Whatever. Okay. Go back through these spaceship doors. Yeah, it was a real complicated political back and forth maneuvering. You know, if it could have been helped, you know, it was really out of my hands for the most part. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Crockett. I'm a scientist and a fix-it. I get back to it. I have more questions. What do you do? I develop new technology and I get my share of cultist tale, if you catch my meaning. So you're not one of those? These guys don't know real science. I help them justify their extravagance in exchange for some downtime with the ladies and a hefty salary. What new tech have you developed? I built a nuclear reactor for the spaceship. I created the hardening process for power armor. I fixed things that are broken. What do you have? Ugh. You can upgrade power armor? I can pay for it. Great, that'll cost you $10,000 straight up. I don't have that. You want this armor or not? It's $10,000. I'll get back to you on that one, Chief. Okay, so if that guy was not the one to talk to, maybe it's one of these robed people. No. Oh, second in command, 7. That was 7. Okay. How could I forget their names? They're so sequential. So now that you've spoken, are you interested in joining our friends in the search for enlightenment to the Great Wheel? Oh, for sure. Before you can truly be one of us, we must perform a zeta scan, an alignment. Yeah, whatever. Lesson 1. Here we have eternity. Points at something. Here is where we are. Now all we have to do is walk really far to get there. We've eliminated some of your dirtiest neurodynes. You are now rated as an AHS1. Are you ready to join our course? You won't regret this. You may have the run of the compound. Oh, you're a person who knows how to use a weapon. Would you care to use yours in the service of the Great Wheel? Why not? The de facto leader of the tanker vagrants is a piece of anti-therapeutic raw meat named Badger. With his death, they will come to understand our position. Will you remove him? The de facto leader of the tanker vagrants. When AHS9 receives his vision from the hub, we will leave and join him in celestial glory. Cool. You have anything to bar? No. Most informative. Couple of items for my time. All right. I think that means that I'm going to ascend or whatever. At least now we can go upstairs and talk to that dude. He won't be so cantankerous toward us. Maybe, probably. Let's see. I am in need of help, child. Ho ho ho. What can I do for you? First, we need vertebrate plans. Oh, I've heard that before. To ensure that we've got the aerodynamics you need to check out what the here go to the old base in Navarro. All right, 2 ways of getting the same quest. Kind of lame, but whatever. So that's San Francisco. Good to know. Keep on moving. All right. Well, we know that the military base is just wolves. So many wolves. And Weston. Okay, let's go back. So we did Chinatown, the dock tanker, the hub office. Chinatown's fine. Let's. Leaving SF. While we're over here, let's poke around a little bit. I know that everything over here, let's see, we were. RO is not close by. And we know it got nasty. You know, but let's let's poke around a little bit. Let's see what's out here. Uh-oh. No, why did I get quick travel is nice, but probably faster to just reload my save. Can I not go? What is happening? problem? Can't get there. It's water? How can I not tell that? Hold on. Oh, I guess. I mean, I crossed it, but yeah, that is a lot. Okay. It's all brown. I would have assumed that that was okay, yeah, let's get away from the slew of aliens maybe. So also there are aliens. That's just a thing. Sulik, you moron. 1 hit point. I think water's nice and pretty. I would have assumed it was just non-existent. I like that I'm like walking, not running. Aliens the stretch. Well, there's something all right. They call them aliens. They get too many attacks. Get us out. Okay. All right. Let's oh, we got a pack of death claws. All right. Dangerous lands. Got it. Confirmed. Understood. I'm cooked. Sulik has no fear. All right, well, this is good. We got a nice little preview of some later game stuff, you know. I recognize Deathclaws. Definitely, they are not taking much. That's not true. I saved before we left San Francisco. Oh no, it's the military base. We'll take another peek there. It's a good place to stop and rest, assuming that the wolves don't see us. I bet if we rest, I don't know, there were a lot of wolves. But I'm really curious about this place. Oh, nope, they remembered. Okay. All right, off we go. We'll come all the way back and figure out this Weston business, because going west did not take us to the Weston spread. So it's got to be, I guess, just in the NCR. Smooth sailing. Gotta appreciate that. No aliens at all. Council Hall Downtown Bazaar. Is there a... I'll ask around over here, I guess. I'm sure I just missed something. Guys. Ooh, actually, no, I have something to sell. This guy has money, I think. I bet he would like some rockets. $300. Give me all of that. Got some flares. I never use those. What about a rocket? It's too much. What else do you have? Spiked knuckles. A sharpened spear? Ooh. pistol, cattle prod. What are you selling rocks for? $670. 600. 6060. Let's go. It's gotta put me, that's putting me close. 16. And we can level up the party here. Come here. Stop shuffling.
You be needin'?
You love it. All right. What does this say? I see a bulletin board. NCR, before entering, no weapons, person found, slavery. Yeah. No weapons, no whatever. Okay. Rawhide. Oh yeah. Oh, special beer information. Drink. Ever heard of Vault 13? Looking for it. Tell me about the town. Shady Sands. Yeah, I know all this. Keep your nose clean. Thing called a Geck. Yeah, I already did. I already talked to them. Hey, Sam. Nice to see a classic like this. How's it going? Dealing with old school jank? You know, it's old school for a reason. Just fine, honestly. Mostly, you know, learning the quirks and stuff like that. Okay, it's gotta be the place I can't go. Gear, put your weapon away.
What you be need? You got it, friend. Sounds good.
Okay. So I know that there's yeah, it definitely holds up. I'll figure out how to get to that end of town. Can I talk to you? On assignment, Deputy Carl. What can you tell me about the town? Capital, population growing, no slavery, no gambling. President, sheriff. Got some other questions. President Tanny sent me over to talk to a prisoner you got. His name's Oswald. That's all we could get out of him. He's supposed to be a squatter from Vault 15, but I doubt it. Tough guy. He's a real bad one. Killed one of our men. Hasn't said a thing. Next 5 minutes. Maybe I won't hear a thing. I forgot about this, but okay. What's up? You got that? I need to tell you something. No. Wrong guy. Get out of my way. You're wasting your time. I get one word to say to you or anybody else. You don't scare me. You're wasting your time. Go away and leave me alone. Suddenly smell bad in here. The squatter prisoner that they caught. Damn it.
What you be needing?
That does nothing. Well, I didn't really come here to deal with him anyway. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Talk to somebody about Weston. Oh, you. Greetings, fellow seeker. You must continue your journey as an AS1 on your own. Yeah. Hospital I've been to. Damn. President, looking for a job. Yeah, there's no. Okay.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? Do we have access to the vault? Hell and thunder. Then stop wasting my...
I'm there was somebody now I need to go talk to them again. There's somebody in town that I talked to. That told me about a guy, a Weston Spread. I'm gonna go find them personally. It was somebody here in town. I was trying to find other information about them. It could just be that I don't have access to other areas until I take care of their little Vault 15 problem, which I haven't investigated yet. I think it's to the east, so maybe I'll go do that. Although, what I probably should do... I don't quite have enough for the car yet, but I'm very, very close. Can't remember whether this guy would barter with me or not. Basically, I'm just selling everything. Like the making money challenge right now is finding people that have gold. He won't do it. It's so tedious. Just admire the view. Move. 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 So, like, broadly speaking, the kind of stuff that I'm doing, there is a car that I found the parts for. There's a couple of quests that I can, when I go back to the north, some things that I can clear up. I have a couple of things kind of cooking. There's this guy Vic that I've been trying to rescue for ages, but I haven't had. Well, first it was just me solo, which is no good because he's trapped with these traitors. So now I have a couple more members of the party, but we're just not, like, I tried it a few times last night. I was like, okay, this isn't working. So that's why we were doing some leveling up at the beginning of the night. Don't come back here until the job's done. That's right. These guys want me to take out some slavers as well. Basically, I've got jobs going with everybody. Hello, Minkin. I'm Luke. How do you know my name? Joshua mentioned that you stopped by our den office. He said you were a small fish making big waves. You're attracting the attention of a lot of people. You need to be careful. Go on. I've said enough for now. I think you should go about your business. Joshua allowed you one question. I'll do the same. What will it be? Vault 13. Ah, its location is stored on the Vault 15 computer systems east of here. Well. Not that gaining access to a vault is ever easy, especially a vault computer. Let's get out of the guarded streets. And it's over here. And let's head east this time. Let's get ourselves situated. Need that. Need that. Got the ammo. Quick save. let's see what is out this way. Oh, I can see it already. I don't know if it's unknown. Okay. I see a man in middle armor. Do I? I don't think I do. I see a squat. That's right. Squatters on the this might be trouble. Let's chat. I'm a charming guy. Sorry, stranger. I don't have time to chat with you. Why don't you talk to me? A very private community here. We don't want any trouble. Please just leave us be. I mean, all right. Let's take a look. From a roleplay perspective, I think Mingan, you know, he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder, right? You know, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. And I mean, the real dark turn was messing around in Gecko, which is not yet done because it turns out they have a lot of firepower, so I had to flee. But yeah, Vault 15. Okay, well we gotta. This is the squat. All right, let's see if we can sort these people out. I mean, I think at the end of the day, at least the way that I'm playing Mingan, if there's a nice way of doing something, he'll do it. But facing resistance, it's like, well, I mean, we still got to get something done here. Nothing to say. Very private people. Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can we talk privately? Where can we go for privacy? Okay. We should be able to talk here. I have some questions. What do you want to know? What's going on? We call this place the Squat because it was settled by the homeless of many cities. It's not much, but it's all we have. To the west is a city called the NCR. They've known about us for quite some time and never offered us any kind of help or hindrance. Now they are suddenly claiming this area as their ancestral home and they want it back. They keep sending people here to try and talk us out of our home, but they don't understand that we have nowhere else to go. We don't have the skills necessary to survive on our own if we leave here. I see. What do you want to know? Who's in charge? That would be Zeke. He runs everything up here. You can find him in the building over there. I'm looking for Vault 13. I have no idea. I would ask about it at NCR. They've taken a great interest in vaults recently. You have a daughter named Chrissy who's a bit of a tomboy. She likes to run around, explore, and pretty much stick her nose into things. Chrissy's a good kid, though. She doesn't cause trouble. She's always home on time, and she's shown herself to be very responsible. I let her do what she pleases most of the time. Last week, Chrissy didn't come home. I've asked her around, and nobody's seen or heard from her. I tried to find her myself, but Zeke, he's sort of the mayor here. He stopped me. He said if it wasn't safe for me to go out looking on my own, he'd have some of his men do it. They couldn't find her either, and maybe the slavers got her. I can't explain why, but I don't believe the slavers took her. I have an uneasy feeling that something else is going on, and there's this feeling that I'm being followed. I've had it ever since I talked to Zeke about Chrissy. I need someone to help me find my daughter. Of course. Thank you so much. I'll never be able to repay you for this. I'll wait here until you bring, hey, there was someone outside listening to us. I saw their shadow on the tent wall. They just ran off that way, points northeast. They must have heard everything. Was it that guy? No. In here? What do we got? My name's Zeke, stranger. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk to you, and I don't think there's anything in this town for you anyway. You should move on. I just want to ask a couple questions. Well, I think you'll find that we're all out of answers. Why don't you come back when we've got a shipment in? Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? Did you see someone go by here in a hurry? I see people go by here every day. I really don't pay much attention to them. Look, a young girl's life is at stake here, the daughter of a worried mother. Can you please help me out? I don't give a rad rat's ass. I'm sorry. I'm just a gun who was hired to stand here and guard this trail. Other than that, I don't know what's going on around here. I had a daughter once, let her through because hold on. Other than that, I don't know what's going on around here. I had a daughter once, though, and yeah, some guy went by here. I let him through because he knew the proper sign, just like the sign you gave me. Just like the sign you gave me. Go on, I'm out of here. All right. Haha, a con raider? Got trouble. I should shoot you dead, but I'm kind of curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. Missing girl, sorry, the wrong trail. I'm looking for an eavesdropper. That would be me. Now that you found me, what's next? Why are you spying on Rebecca? Just make sure I'm shooting the right person. Why are you spying on Rebecca? I can't believe that you think you can just waltz in here and get answers to your questions. What the hell? You're about to die anyway, and I feel generous. We've got our kid locked in the back room and have been having some fun with her. Rebecca's been trying to find her, so we've been keeping an eye open to make sure she doesn't get too close. Yeah. All right. Missed. All right, guys, jump in now. Uh-oh. Rifles are the worst. It's juicing. Ouch. That one hurt. You love to see it. Just a little quick recovery. Old Mingen. Yeah. So look, spear, buddy. Spear. So I gotta tell him to get it back out again. Boy, you guys are really ticking me off.
The wasteland has claimed your life.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Stupid fight. Hey, what's up, Notebook and Key? How are you? All right, we'll do this properly then. You know what I need every time. I'm great. I'm great. You working on anything cool lately? Looking for, why are you, put you to sleep now. much better than last time. Except for that. Blood, blood, blood. Okay, okay. Good, Sulik. Angry Sulik. She's tough. She's real tough. Shooting through Cassidy. Come on, there we go. God, that was getting scary. Cool. A lot of XP. All right. Loot, loot, loot. Ooh, shack key. Wait. Vault 15 shack key. Okay. Combat. Okay. Yep. Take all that. Whoa. Sniper rifle too, huh? It's good stuff. These horrific monsters. Can we, gotta save so often in this game. Post. Let's see. Oh. Apparently that one, that door was trapped. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny game. That's okay. I have a key. Wait, no, not that. Don't do it that way. Do it like, nope.
Not even the carrot.
Taking deaths for UI bugs. Weird UI stuff. It's one of those just in case. It is. I unlocked the door. Beautiful. If you're here to try and rape me, you're going to be wearing your balls as a bow tie. Bow tie. Fancy piece of cloth. Please don't hurt. Who are you? And I'm not sure. My name is Chrissy. I'm from the squad. I was out exploring last week when I found so I decided to check it out. It's not a mine. It's a secret entrance into Vault 15. The vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Khans, like these guys. They caught me snooping around, and their leader, Darian. People of the squad are protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault a secret, but they don't know what's really going on here. Darian told us that the vault was being repaired. Lots of food and water. It's all a lie. I've been in there and looked around. The vault is dead and the food and water machines don't work. Our food and water has been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Look, I've got to go home and warn everyone about it. We can't keep these monsters. Will you take me home? I'll take you home. Yep. She's very happy. She's thrilled. Thrilled even. Okay. Let's go back and talk to this tent, I think. Come on, guys. Zigzag your way up there. You saved my daughter. I can never repay you. Thank you. Please wait here. I need to talk to Chrissy, and then I'll talk to you. Okay? My daughter told me everything. I find it hard to believe that Darian is such a monster after all he's been doing for us, and to think we've been helping him hide his operation. I can guarantee you we won't stand for it any longer. I've already talked to Zeke, and he wants to see you. You should go see him now. Good deal. Oh, I am overloaded.
What you be needing?
Pack mule time. Those I can give now. Actually. That's not the big stuff, though. Gotta give him the big stuff. Cassidy, here. Take all that, and that. Oh no, this is like that thing where I'm overloaded. I can't do anything with anything because of the drugs. So we have to spend a couple of days here healing up real quick. Just a few more hours. There we go. Tip top. Now, where were we? Cassidy. Take that. All done. Trade. Combat control. Your best weapon is now a sniper rifle, which is exciting.
What you be needing?
Okay. All right. Now, seems like a lot of saving, but been vindicated more than once. Healed up. I think Zeke's in here. Zeke, right? Yeah. Rebecca has told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you received here. You certainly don't deserve it. What can I help you with? Questions. Do you work for Darian? I do. I act as the middleman between him and the people. Not very happy about the fact now that I know what he's up to. Is there anything else going on? There's a city west of here called NCR. They claim Vault 15 is their ancestral home and they want it back. They've been sending people. This is the only home we know. We made a deal. That all depends. Join NCR, let them in next year to give them access to the vault. In return, they can teach you. I mean, sure. Not bad, I like it. You've got yourself a deal if you can get NCR to agree to it as well. But look, someone has to take care of Darian and his cronies. It should be done now before they realize what has happened and have time to prepare for an attack. Why not get this over with and take Darian out now? You have the element of surprise on your side. It has to be done. Raiders have the guns, they control the water, they control the food. That means they're in charge, period. We have no skills and no means of support without the backing of Darien. How can we turn against him? We are at his mercy. It's behind that door over there, but it's locked from the other side and trapped too. I don't have any means of opening it. Wait a minute. I found this key card some time ago, and I have no idea what it's for. Rebecca says that you found some sort of door where they were holding Chrissy. Maybe this card will open it. Here, take it. Thanks. I'll give it a try. All right. So, vault door is locked and trapped, so we'll need to go in the back. Which means that you need to move, Sulik. Get out of my way. Go. 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 So got a metal door. Let us use that key card. Knock, knock. Warning. What? Max weight 2,000 pounds. G. Okay. One. What the? I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? Got my ID right here. Let me show you. All right, wise ass. Take your best shot. It's party time, guys. Just that quick. All the guards are juicing up, which is very exciting. Whoa, look at you, kind of. Look at you. Look at all of you. All right. Whoa. That's fair. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. Not good. Not good at all. All right, let's think here a second. Can I even? Much more satisfying when that happens to an enemy. I think you're probably right. So sort of my walking armory over here. And Suluk is my
What you be needing?
walking pharmacy. Just one last time, Suluk, and our supplies will be out. All right. They really are. Ready for a fight, we think. Just have to put her down a heck of a lot faster than we did. Let's try again. I'm Pat. I'm new here. Don't recognize you first. Oh, that worked? Can't believe it. What's going on down here, fellas? What the? I don't think I know you. I'm Pat. I'm new here. Not as stupid as I look, damn it. So now we have to fight in the open. I don't like that. But to try that out, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Probably should not have talked to somebody. But at least I'm not near her right now. I don't know what their weapons are like. Oh, that's what they're like. Okay. All right. Yeah. You like how I managed to organize the party efficiently? Well, we'll see, right? All right, so we know we can get down there. We know we can convince. I don't know. Maybe it might have been a random roll that I got by her. It may not. It may not actually happen multiple times. We'll see. My name's Pat. Yeah, it's a roll. Okay. Maybe she has less HP. So we don't have. Oh. Stay down. Oh, man. Toast. Hey, okay, you know what? You know what? Suluk, you moron. How can I... Oh. I'm the moron, to be clear. don't know. That feels good. This won't feel good. That hurt me a lot. Hey boy. We're learning. It's a lot of good learning to go around. I don't even think I have any more healing. I could have been buying a car right now. I can't do anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, I like this. I mean, if the one is just punching... Maybe we got through the... Oh, no. Okay, no. He had the... Okay, good. Good.
You have died.
Stupid.
Your village.
Here, I'll try a free roll. Let's just try. Let's see if we get the good roll. And then after that, I'll go get a car. I do see rocks. Because I already, like, used the jet and everything, so... I'm Pat. Damn it. That's a way better start. That's most of my hit points. Combat shotgun? That's interesting. It's very interesting. That's a thing. If I get a chance to use it, though. I do get a chance to use it. Terrible miss, Cassidy. Terrible miss. Okay, well, that was our... It got that one was getting close. If I had some heals and stuff, if I was prepared for that, that'd be a different story. So let's go to the Vault 15 door, which I don't think I'd used the stuff yet. And now, knowing what we know, so basically we've queued up trouble pretty much everywhere. We've got our pick of it. Let's go back to NCR. And then we'll do just so much traveling, it's ridiculous. Oh, good. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. I should have been. I wonder if I could have gotten that guy's combat shotgun and then gotten the hell out of their field. Now you're aggressive, Cassidy. Thank you. Shoot first against these things. Hey, Ryan. Such a brutal. Is this being researched for a similar setting? So I did, yeah, I always have the counter up, you know, which obviously, you know, some of these games, it's more broad strokes. I mean, if there's individual ideas, I mean, there's definitely a lot of good faction stuff going on in this game, right? A lot of choices between, which seems to be sort of a theme in Fallout. Are you going to help that town? Are you going to help that group of people and stuff like that? So broad strokes, like those ideas, I think are interesting. The playing Fallout 1 and now Fallout 2 back to back, there is something that I want to put together now, sort of inspired by these, but it wouldn't look at all like this. I like the apocalyptic vibe, but I would want to put it in something more. I think I would want to scale it way down, meaning like maybe to like critter size. But I think the theming is fun. You know, the wasteland vibes and stuff like that. I wonder if we would fare better against these bozos now. Well, that is a little bit tempting, but I don't want to use up all of our resources, and we can buy a car. So let me save. No, just leaving NCR. I mean, I like, one thing that I really like is kind of getting a go to New Reno. Do we cut? Maybe we cut through. One thing that I like about this series and the different games that we play, you know, sometimes we find a puzzle game to obsess over. I've played, I think, 2 or 3 of like my all-time favorite games ever. Do we get a little bit of XP? There's only 3 of them. But I also like just sort of being able to play games that I've never taken the time to sit down to do, right? So I feel like I'm sort of broadening. I mean, I don't even know. It's probably only been like 15 or 20 games, if that. Some of them were really short. A couple of them were super long. Death Call series. Sorry, I'm just making sure that we're not about to get. I guess it doesn't matter. I saved if we get murdered, but 3 Death Claws shouldn't do it. So yeah, it's nice to be able to play games that I otherwise wouldn't have ever really taken a look at. Like the Fallout games. This gives me a good excuse. Strong kick. Pathetic. Maybe there's only 3 of these things because they're tough. They are. They're very tough.
You have died.
I have died. Thank you, game. Just keep tacking it on there. Get the proper loadout. Not that it would have mattered in that fight. I still want to go to New Reno, though. I know nothing about that place except it's bad news, but I've got some rockets to sell. I imagine that they have some cash, so can't really avoid it. Let's just get some better travel dice rolls here. There's another bit of inspiration. All the different random encounters. Holy. So I have like my zines that I make and that I write almost every day here on stream, daily encounter, inspiration, all those types of things. I have like the next couple kind of planned out because I go through and sort of see what, you know, what we've all come up with and what's popped up, and I sort of theme them ahead of time so I have like an outline so I know kind of what the next few books will be. And now it's like I need to take a look at what I have for the sake of okay. Roadside encounters, like travel encounters. I think that was one of the first things that I kind of really looked into when I was starting to run a game, was thinking like, well, what happens while you're traveling? Like the stuff that happens along the road as you're traveling is like vital, I think, especially early on in the game, but really anytime. And so I remember that being something that I did a lot of research on when I was first getting started as a DM. All right, well, we'll travel to Broken Hills. Maybe straight north will be a little bit of a calmer. Do I want to get a detachment of it? No, don't care. If it gives me the option, the answer is no, 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 no. Because then trek to New Reno will be really short. Caravan. That is not our caravan. You guys have at it. You are good to go. We will diagonal run our way out of here. Traveling without encounters, just plain boring. Time skipping, so you gotta have them. Maybe not. Party wiping encounters. No. Encounter a force? No, I do not. No, in fact, I think that the I almost think that the travel encounters they're less interesting when they're combat. And if there is combat, it should be combat that's like, you know, opted into with I think probably clear signposts. Like I think one of the I'm not sure I've verbalized this before. I tend to think of encounters when you're traveling should probably take a shape that's a little bit more dumber and more obvious, a little bit more blunt, a little bit clearer what your sort of options look like, because it's really tedious if the party's trying to get somewhere else to put something in their way or to have them notice something that is like going to get them too involved. Like the more complex stuff happens in the towns and the settlements, and on the road it's like kind of clearly like there's two groups, or there's this or that, or there's somebody in danger, or there's somebody selling stuff. Like whatever that thing is that kicks it off has to be, I think, a little bit kind of clear on the face of it. Downtown Broken Hills. Do just prefer messing about during the daytime. Let's see here. General Store. I feel like I may have already propositioned this guy to sell. Sweet. Scout Handbook. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that I like. So if we put all of that on the table, put that on the table. 44. Would you like a rocket? So maybe I don't. Spend. You like the idea of some running going to depend on the important stuff that was done in towns, like consequences. Oh, sure, yeah, it's the perfect place to have, you know, it's both and, right? It feels real when you run into things that don't have anything to do with anything else. That helps make the world feel fuller. And it's fun to do callbacks, and it's fun to do foreshadowing. I especially like to do foreshadowing stuff when the party is headed to a location and like a new place, and the encounters that they'll kind of run into on the way there give hints as to kind of the stuff they're going to run into in that town, like whatever peculiar, whatever strange events, you know. John, am I brainstorming traveling encounters, i.e. encounters as opportunities for adventure and fun, traveling alchemists selling potions, maybe snake oil, night entourage on the way to tournament as a setup? Yeah, I mean, not really like actively. We're just kind of chatting about, I was saying that in terms of like the different things that this game will inspire in me or have already, one of the things that I do think about is making one of the next books that I put out, encounter rolling table books, is probably based on this game going to be inspired to be like roadside encounters, travel encounters, because I haven't done one of those yet. Leaving. Let's try to get to New Reno from here.
Chosen.
I know.
Chosen.
I know.
Do you hear me?
I hear you all the
village
time.
Dies. All of our futures die too.
Mm-hmm.
We have little left in both time and essence.
We really have, yeah, there's no time really.
Hurry.
It's true. It's true. The odds are very strong that I just simply run out of time in this game, just like I did in Fallout 1. It's very possible. Some mobsters fights. No, what? I'm not gonna have a choice, am I? Pack of wolves. Get me out of here, pack of wolves. Are there any good encounters in this game, or are they only combat? It's combat, right? Like that's the primary thing that happens is fighting for usually survival, sometimes to accomplish something. But there's a lot of quests, right? And what this game, what the Fallout series seems to be, what's true at kind of its core, is sort of balancing morals and opportunities in, you know, the apocalyptic, in the wasteland, right? So violence can pretty much always be the answer, you know, depending on what the problem is. And other times it's like, oh, because you have a high charisma stat, or oh, but you know, it's role-playing stuff. Just let me get us out of here, please. Seriously. No pack of wolves. Hey, New Reno. Amazing. Didn't explore this place at all. Did seem dangerous. Yeah, stand there. It does. Yeah, it depends on the stats, for sure. 67 XP. Yeah, where are we sitting right now? 24, close to 20. Okay, not terrible. right. Well, let's see then. I do see a pimp. Okay. Tells you a lot about the town. Love the sign. Chem dealer. A lot of chem dealers. Prostitutes. Casino bouncer. We can at least go talk to one, right? Hey, buddy. Casino's inside. Don't talk to me. No problem. Inside we go. What do we have here? Mordino's men. So many of Mordino's men. I ain't got time. Hey, let's talk to a bartender. Good place to get some money. I mean, what's your poison? What's on tap? What kind of chems? Who's the guy at the bar with the knife? That's Jesus' little boy, little Jesus. Him and that knife are like close friends. I've seen him do some wicked things with it. Anyway, it's going to get you something. What's on tap? Boy, howdy, do I not care at all. Let's talk. That's all. Lil Jesus Mordino. Something you want? Who are you? Me, if you got to ask names, Jesus Mordino. Same as my dad, he's the big Jesus. Got a whole Mordino family here in Reno, so most call me Lil Jesus. Prevents confusion. Family Mordino. We've been taking too much jet. We Mordinos run New Reno and Redding too. Okay. Sounds like Mordino is the one to hook up with. Can you set me up? What do you mean about Redding? Yeah. Bunch of no-neck miners digging the dirt, but they like to fly. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I do know what you're saying. They're a bunch of chem reliants. Well, when they got their first taste of jet, they were. You can't have just one. Where does the jet come from? Comes from here. We don't dig for gold. We make it. Liquid gold jet. Worth a fortune to the miners. Costs next to nothing to make. We ship it to Redding. They shoot up. They fly. They ship us gold. That simple. Seems like you would control all of Northern California, but jet that have here you look. How long has this been going on? You're right about that. See, we didn't always have jet, but we stumbled across this kid. He took a look at the shitty chems we was selling and said he could do better, and he did. Now he works for us. That simple. Who is this kid? The kid's name's Myron. Where he is, that's something you don't need to know. Got it. Look for a job. Mordino's. What do you mean about Redding? Sounds like bright future. Can you set me up? I don't know. You don't look too strong to me. Maybe you should try somewhere else. Some other questions. Looking for a job. I'm just not strong enough to get a job. Okay. Got some back alleys over there. Let's see what else is in town. The old Desperado Casino. What's this way? Okay. Got a gym. Got the Shark Club. Salvatore's Bar. The Golden Globes porn. Okay, good to know. That's out of town. All right. Well. Okay. do see door. Do I open door? Thank you. These guys are huge. Boxers. Lexus. Who are you? The midget studies you as you walk up and takes the toothpick out of his mouth. Yeah, what do you want, big guy? Who are you? Haven't you heard of me? Stuart Little. Ugh. Biggest agent in all of Reno. Someone's done you a disservice not telling you about me, pal. Got a name? I'm Mingan. All right, Mingan, nice to meet you. What can I do for you? I am not looking to box. Let me level with you, kid. You just don't look like you have the frame for it. Give me a chance. I'll give you a chance, but I ain't promising anything. This hurts business even a little, and you're out. This hands on set. My take is half the winnings, no arguments. You're gonna need a name, a handle, something that sounds tough. Mingan the Hurricane. Mingan the. Yeah, Jabby. Not bad, not bad. It fits. Shall we get to it? It's gonna be terrible. So how does this work? Round one. He's just gonna destroy me. I mean, you absolutely have to have something to drink. Okay, he's doing rot gut, doing ads. In this corner, the challenger, fresh from the wasteland, 166 pounds, Jabby. True. Needs some new talent. Weighing in at 181 pounds, Jock. Okay. Okay. Without further ado, I mean, there's no shot. There's no shot this works. Especially without a training montage. Turn-based boxing. It's a thrill. It's so exciting. Let him come to me, right? Give me the best shot at it. Nope. I did 1 point. I missed. Okay, maybe he can end this quickly. Tire him out. I personally don't have the energy for that to happen in this game. Maybe he's got a bum deal. Maybe he'll throw the fight. We'll just trade back and forth for a minute here. Hey, look, he's missing too. Maybe he is here to throw this fight. He's slowing down. He's over here calling me a bum. Look at him miss. Oh no. What if we get caught in a loop of us both missing and it just won't go anywhere? That would be the worst. The game is like, we need to implement a hyper-realistic 90-minute like boxing match. It's a lot of misses, Mingan. It's a lot of misses. That's a hit. Nope. Probably got 300 hit points. Okay. I guess round two. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm not even facing him. That seems like a bad idea. Minkin is doing way better than I expected. I mean, like, canonically, there's probably no way that he can win this. But I'm impressed. I'm proud of him. Oh my god. Somehow, improbably, the winner is Drugs My Up. Jabby takes it. Stuart's smiling. Good performance. You doing all right? Feeling all right? Let me know when you're ready for your next match. Yeah, no, I'm good. So what I get paid for that? 500 XP. Did I get paid? Maybe like 100. Okay. What an experience. What better? Well, first we need to hold on. Oh, and we have boxing gloves now. That's cute. No. Pull out boxing gloves. Okay. Get my AC back. Okay. Post boxing. Let's see what's in here. Another casino, or more family stuff. Bartender, box of Deathclaw. Yeah, kidding. What do we have around here? Casino patron. Oh, there's somebody. There's something going on in the back. Bishop's man. Who's Bishop? Okay, let's go. Let's go chat. Love it. Love the. Got to step around the bar to talk to the bartender because that's how the world works, right? What's your poison? What's on tap? What kind of chems? Who's the old fella? You know, Old Man McGee. He's mostly harmless. Spent near a fortune on that old slot machine and hasn't seen a return in years. Anyway, it's gonna get you something. Let's see. Maybe he'll buy something. No, he doesn't. Right, he doesn't. It's not a proper barter. Somebody buy an old man buy a slot machine. Is that this guy, old man? Wait. I do see a comedian. Can I talk to these guys? Go smoke your peace pipe, tribal. Oh, gee, thanks. I'm assuming you don't want me walking in there. What do you say? So what's going on back here? Can't see anything. Maybe nothing. Rad scorpions? He's too busy with his routine to talk. Okay. Looks like there's an upstairs, but not really in the... Okay. Old man at the slot machine. Let's go chat. Waitress, another drink. Cool. Reno townsfolk. Bishop's men. Bishop's men. Bishop's men. Reno. Bishop. Bishop. Okay. Let's see what else is going on around here. Salvatore's bar. bartender. Can't talk to the bartender at a bar? That makes a ton of sense. Bill. This man doesn't even glance up at you. He is staring at the wall behind the bar. Any good rumors? Gestures for you to shut up and let him drink. Can't help me? Wanted to ask you some questions. We need to change our... No, not you. Not my guys. Reno's heating up. Time to move on. Can't help you. No time. No conversation to be had. Okay. What about with you? You got my time of day? No time to talk. Reno, Salvatore. Can I go upstairs? Maybe is there somebody upstairs who wants to talk to me? Oh, I don't think this is functional. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. What's going on, Mason? You done walking in the wrong place, Tribal. Who's behind that door? That door right there? Why, that's Mr. Salvatore's room. Oh. I want a job. Maybe you ain't heard, Tribal, but this is Salvatore's place. My job is to make sure the boss ain't bothered by yapping dogs like you. Okay, fine. Have to use the staircase. I think these are the first staircases like that I've seen, or maybe the first ones I've seen that realized I could use. I see Mrs. Bishop. I see Angela Bishop. There's all sorts of people to meet. Haven't seen you around here. What's your name, stranger? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know you as bored as I am. No. You new or something? I'm Angela Bishop. My dad is the head of family Bishop. You better do what I say, and I say you're coming with me now. Well, if you're going to pull rank and all, Angela leads up to her room. While there, she cracks open a safe in the wall, takes out some jet, and offers some to you. Want some? There's more than enough for both of us. She takes it. If you hurry... Ugh. What? She's a mess. Really? I mean, I guess just for fun. It's honestly not that much fun. Okay, let's go back. Post read this one. The woman turns to face you. She's quite attractive with a low-cut dress made of gold gecko skin. She studies you for a moment and frowns. Yes, what is it? Who are you? I think I should be the one asking that question. She crossed her arms. I'm Leslie Ann Bishop. My husband is the head of the Bishop family here in New Reno, and you are Mingen. So Mingen, what, pray tell, do you think I can do for you? My husband is the head of the Bishop family. Matters of diplomacy, business, and criminal pursuits. He possesses a certain amount of animal cunning that one cannot help but admire. However contemptible his other qualities. Other qualities. I'll leave that to your imagination. Is that all? No. The family. Nothing to say. Extended family of hired thugs. That's really all that we amount to. husband's in the business of accumulating power. That seldom leaves room for anything else. In addition, my precious daughter has quickly learned what being a woman means in New Reno. Yeah, in another life. My daughter, Angela, she has become quite the little tramp. My mother like daughter, now is that all? Questions. Have you heard of Vault 13? I know of Vault City. Is that the place you're referring to? Other questions? Do you know about it, Gek? I know where you could find a creation kit, but it will do you little good. It's already been used. Where? Have you ever been to Vault City? It's northeast of New Reno. They had such a kit once long ago, but they used it when they left their vault for the surface. Oh wait, can I barter with her? No. Okay. What else do we see? Bishop's men, Bishop's men, Bishop's men, bodyguard staircase, bodyguard, men. Yeah. I don't know if it's. Let's see if there's a quest line if we follow the Angela thing a bit. Angela Bishop, my dad is the head. You'll show me respect or they'll be screaming pieces. Okay. Glad we got the family. Calm down. I was just joking. Understood. It's best you know how things stand around here. Jet. I'll come along for the ride. No jet, since you put it that way. Okay. So that got us upstairs. What's the value of that? Can rob the bookcase. Leather jacket. A lighter. Okay, I'll take all of that. What about this one? Empty hypodermic. Some more armor. Okay, I'll take. I can't carry that much. Can I carry that? Oh, I can carry that. Okay. Let's check out this room. You see a combination safe set securely into the wall. It's closed. Her safe, though, is open. There we go. Cosmetics. We'll definitely take all of that. Can I get away with that? Yeah. Got the important stuff. I don't feel like the family really mind all of this, you know? I wonder if I should try opening one of the safes. I think I do have. Didn't I buy? I feel like I got a lockpicks. Didn't I? Am I crazy? Maybe I might have given it to. Sulik might have that. or I decided against it because I didn't want to. I think I was looking at it and I was tempted, but I didn't want to spend the money because, to be clear, we are sitting on a bunch right now, especially after robbing this family, burgling them. 1957. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, Angela. Post burgle. Well, who are you and what the hell do you want? I'm looking for. Sorry, wrong room. You got some balls. Why don't you just tack a sign on your chest that says eat lead? Oh, come on. Can I run for it? I can't run for it. That's why we save. So where am I? So those are definitely stairs. Hey, Angela, am I just like trapped? Did you trap me up here? Just totally trapped. I mean, there must be some way down, right? Or do I just have to wait for her? I feel like I should have a pass to at least get. This is where I live now. I feel like I should have a. Okay. Well, then let us rest until morning. Let's rest until healed. I mean, she can't just like permanently be here now, right? That just can't be like her forever state in the game. Okay, so because I did that, now I have to fight my way out. That is obnoxious. Did I even search this one? Can I not wake her up? It's ridiculous. I assume maybe she's just dead. Okay, do I have anything that I can... No. Light her on fire. Use the boxing gloves. Great. Four of these guys solo. It's because that's Mr. Bishop. I mean, I'm not looking to mess with Mr. Bishop. Oh. Come on. I've got to just be like missing some stairs. This can't possibly be. This can't possibly be. Or like I'm just like terribly uncharismatic. Maybe. Hold on. Let's try some wild ideas here. Call this an escape plan. So dumb. So I have armor, but I have no weapons out. Can I just looking for Vault 13? You got some balls. Barter? Such garbage. So that's... I just don't think I have a chance to move through these guys. I mean, even running. Oh, she's awake. So I can wake her up. Because these guys are just going to kill me. Escape plan was a terrible plan. Okay. So loud noise woke her up. I'm not going to shoot her. Can I attempt? So these are my skills. Might as well. Maybe that's why. Just... Yay! Oh, hey, bud. He got there fast. So I'm not good at picking locks. Gotta be a way to wake her up, though. Look, she is snoring. Her hair is she looks unhurt. Well, let's see. What time is it? 8 o'clock. So if we rest until midnight, that's another like 12, 16 hours. She's still currently asleep. Okay. We give her until noon the next day. At a certain point, she's just dead. Okay, this is fascinating. I have to know if this is just like a... Because I'll never remember. Do I want to? Man, I really like all the stuff that I got here, but I think I just have to treat this like a locked situation. I want to load out. I don't want to cheat myself and look anything up. No spoiler. This is a common problem. Okay, we'll back up. That's why we have a pre-Angela save. What an idiotic little game. Dead end. All right, let's get out of here. We were just stopping off in New Reno. We weren't looking to not looking to live here, even though I really wanted all that money. Is there stealth or sneak? I mean, in that situation, I would have been walking like literally past all of them. I don't think there was a way, but no matter. We are going to somewhere else. So we are leaving. We'll run up the street. I think that there were maybe a couple other places, but I don't really care. I think we have a decent shot at getting... Go to Reading. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think we have a decent chance of being able to buy the car, which would be like a huge milestone. A gang that's like immediately attacking. These guys are insane. No shot we survive that. Maybe those... Yeah, yeah, this is ridiculous. He's gonna... Sulik, you're crazy. Wrong side of the tracks. Sulik was hit. Drawing some fire. Get us gone. I'm not gonna make it that far. Oh, that's a lot of points. A lot of points. Yeesh. This is a crap path. Or just a really bad roll. I'm sure people have, like, at this point calculated, like, every square on this map and, like, what are the odds of running into the, like, different things. Like, people probably know, like, routing-wise the best way to navigate, which is, you know, all those sickos that just love these games. Hold on. Little housekeeping. Sorry about that. All right, we made it. The mine, the mining camp. Yeah, downtown's fine. Okay. We gained 77 experience. The outdoorsman skill. That's what we have to thank for that. Where are we sitting at? 25 to 28. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Seem to be okay. Save briefly in Reading. And off we go again. I believe Den is where we want to be. Some trappers. Not trapping me, trappers. Slavers and slaves fending off some robbers. Oh, just let me run. I think like high on the list of improvements to these games are just like what really stinks about you know, the old school just kind of grit of this, like sitting through initiatives, sitting through all these roles we don't care about. Tedium. It's like, let us go. We can go to the west side, I think. Now we're not quite there, are we? So actually, the other side is the place we want to be. Right, this is the side that got, for some reason, really laggy at this stage of the game. I don't know why. Don't know what it is. got something to do with the car stuff. Over here, not so bad. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do here. Yeah. Nothing today. So there's been this, speaking of places and things that, move, Sulik.
What you be needing?
Nope, nope, nope. Just get out of the way. I started a fight down in this church, and then they locked it up on me. So I wanted to come back, try to break in, if I could. I think, okay, but let's check. In the den, what do we have going on? Laura wants to know, collect money from Fred, get car part from Smitty. Right. Klamath is rescue the traitor. Vault City. Okay, Valerie in Vault City once, so we could go back there too. We should have stopped off probably on the way. Alright, so let's save. Break into church. Let's try that. Nope, I have a key. But I have a very poor lockpick score. I definitely picked the lock. Okay. Well, what do you know, guys? We're back in business here. Trade, give me the sawed-off shotgun, hunting rifle. I think I want the shotgun. Be a fun little way to mix it up. That's it. Load her up. 12, 12, 12, 12, okay. All right, we know how these fights can go. Knock, knock. Right away. It's not supposed to be nice. Oh, that guy's got a sledgehammer. Oh, because I can't, that was a pretty big hit, but okay. Crippled right arm. Oh, he's leaving. That's fantastic. We got a hey you. Got a hey you and then a what? Sorry, the game might be grumpy for a second. Let's see if we can get it back. Sulik does not want to let him escape. Which I can appreciate, however... Well, he is in range. Oh, sorry, Cassidy. That's my bad. Well, you got kicks? Coming at me with kicks over here? I have any more of that. I have this. Thank you. Oh, she does have a gun. That guy is gone. That hurt. Okay. All of it done. I don't think I brought any heals, which is a little bit of a downer. I don't know if I can make it. Oh. 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 I hope I broke a rib. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. All right, I think we can get this one. I think this one's doable. I think this one's doable. Sulik has no fears. Hey, very good, very good. I don't really think I can. Sure I can. Sure we can. Come on, Sulik. Lovely. I'm not crazy about that one, Sulik. Just gonna say it. But I guess we are. I guess we're in it now. Reloading. Good job, Sulik. when she misses. Don't like when he hits. Just got a lot of hit points. All right. Who's nearby and hostile? Is it going to tell me? Is it a secret? Okay. 400 XP. What do we have here? Take all that. Sure. Oof. All right, so what are they doing in here? What is all this? Crates filled with various chemicals. No use to me. No use to me. A table. Crates and boxes. Crates and boxes. Search the box. Search the box. Did we search that one? No use. Okay. Well, that's what's in the church, I guess. Who wanted to know about this? Somebody did. Yeah, Laura wants to know. Unfortunately, I think Laura is on the slow side of town. Like literally slow. It takes a second to. All right. After the massacre. Let's find her and talk to her. Now we have her answers. She was in here. Maybe she wants to pay us for our trouble. Hey, Laura. Did you kill Tyler Guards? How are we supposed to prove ourselves to Metzger? He'll never hire us now. Sorry. Now Metzger's mad than hell. That's a shame. Oh. I don't even know what she's talking about. Will she barter with me? That's a shame. How about you? How about you? How about you? I've got stuff to sell, but I don't think we have anybody here. I don't think we have anybody here that'll buy. Maybe that. Will this guy do it? He's the one that we gotta give the money to. I don't know if he will though. Oh, he's got a super toolkit too. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Dang it. I'm gonna have to take a trip to Vault City, probably. Maybe Becky's. Maybe there's somebody we can barter with in here. Another Rebecca. No money. A flower. How about you? Hi. What's back here? Oh, okay. I just don't want me in there. How about here? Can I go in here? No problemo. Flowers, roots, Cherokee. Bunch of useless stuff for me. Should we talk to this guy again? I don't know if it helps that I loop around and talk to these people again. I think there's one of these churches that I found that I didn't talk to the guy, so I definitely need to do that next time. Might have been in Vault City. Maybe NCR. Joshua. Nothing more to say to me, of course. Let's check in here. None of these people are going to have money. Do you have money? So the wacky ball barter. Okay, stims. Beer. Hey, you know what? Every little bit. Revolver's kind of nice. Oh man, you had all sorts of stuff. I missed out. Does this have... Take the one with no ammo. Sledgehammer I need to look into, actually. 6 of 12. $788. Oh, that's too much. Too much for those. Not worth anything. Anything that can even this up. Does he have anything else that I want? How about one beer? 780 for 770. Okay. Good for you. No, I don't want to trade. That's usually the see around. Good trades there. 18-14. Very, 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 very close. Very, 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 very close. Okay, so I want to see large hammer. No strength, it weighs 12 pounds. Very popular with the muscular crowd. So,
What you be need?
well, if I gave you that, Is that better? Really, the combat knife is your best? Okay. Well, fair enough. Maybe you'll find a use for it, Sulik. Or I'll sell it. Oh, I'm really gonna have to go all the way back to Ball City to sell stuff. Maybe. Oh, and I'm overloaded. Of course I am. Sulik. Got to offload all this stuff on you. Can hold those. There's not too many guns. Fuel cell controller. Can't imagine the boxing gloves are really. Oh no, it's that. It's the other thing. I'm overloaded because of the effects. Pip, rest, healed. Gotta take the time hit. Better now. I'm still overloaded though. But maybe it'll let me trade. You take that, you take that. It's because I have the shotgun. Am I still holding? Wait. Doesn't show the shotgun because I'm holding the shotgun. Okay. I don't want to give you that. You take that. That's it. Cassidy, you get all the guns. Or, sorry, you get the guns I don't need. Like that. What's currently your best? Shotgun. And I should probably give you some. Still overloaded? Nope. Okay. All right. So the dude isn't, the slaver in here is not ticked off at me yet, obviously. So, don't know a lot. Maybe he'll barter. Maybe he'll give me some money. How's it going? Metzger. Hey, I didn't do anything. Okay. Trading in the den. Let's reload that. Does I have weapons out? Since when? Maybe holding the shotgun is particularly aggressive. How's it going? I do want to see the boss. I'm glad I can go right in, because last time apparently talking to him is a problem now. Don't know why. But okay, he's not going to be one I can trade with. Maybe the diner. ho, ho, ho. Don't need a crowbar. Friend. Okay, I gotta get my stuff back from the guys then, because no.
What you be need?
I need some stuff I can sell. Sharpened spear, sharp bows. You know, don't know what it's gonna take. Shovel. Wood. Can I? Okay. Can hold all of that. It's only like 118, so it's not gonna take very much. Let's see if I have enough. I'm just gonna eke out this 2K. All that. 10. Can have those 80. No, I kind of like the boxing gloves. 85. Oh, one of these here. I have one of those. And then like what? Less of that. 120. You're giving me 118. That is a good trade. I agree. What was the other thing she had? Crowbar. Well, no, she's got everything I gave her. All right. Get me out of here. Really? Something. I'll do that. It's later. Goodbye. Gotta be like right there. 1932. What about you? Good cook. How could you won't barter? No. Bye. There's got to be one more person I can make a deal with. Back here, maybe. Don't feel like. Really don't want to have to travel. It's your pleasure, barter. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Oh. No. You would think canonically, like, the prostitute should have a little bit to barter with, but I guess not. I don't think any of those guards. Well, did I check? Maybe with the guy that was talking to me. This guy talked to me. No. Maybe I can. He won't. Okay. That's a slave. Oh, like can't find $70 in this town. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Probably don't have to go all the way to Vault City to sell $70 worth of stuff. I bet we can do it up here. I haven't been to Klamath in ages. All right. Who's got a few spare dollars around here? fact, you have a bunch of other stuff that could be neat. All right. Well, for 141, 175. That's way too much. Jeez. Come on now. It's close at least. All right. Cool. Yep. Now we have the part that we need for the car and just barely enough cash. Let's go. Back to Den. I don't even know, by the way, what is entirely involved with acquiring a car. Damn it. I mean, there's, you know, the bartering's fine. It's just it can amount to a lot of running around, you know. The only reason that there's so much running around for this particular quest is that I can't barter for the car. So it's not like an equivalent of 2,000. Like I have to have 2,000 cash. Otherwise, there's no deal. Which is, I think that's the only time. No, that's not the only time. There are other smaller ones where it's like you have to, you know, put up like 1,000 or something, which I've done to like free somebody from like a debt or something like that. But so those are kind of annoying. But this, yep, basically. I mean, literally finding people who have it, who I can deplete. Like I have plenty of stuff to sell, which is, you know, it's a good problem. Picked up, sale timer, picked up and get good. Sure, here it is. I've got one of those. Here's the money and the part. Just take it easy with her. Okay, I will. So now I have a car. I see a car. Look at that. I don't know exactly what that means, but I have a car. And apparently it's got music. Whoa. That's what having a car means. No thank you. No robbers. Whoa. The car is real. Are there really places that we haven't explored? Huh. Yeah, I think this place, I was like, hey, this is nothing. What's it called? I think Modoc. We've got to drive the car around for a little while. Modoc with car. That driving the car is seriously faster getting around. Holy cow. Everyone up here. What's up here? Breakfast. Who are you? Just a townsperson. Even the well's gone dry. A trader. Okay. Trade some things. Pile of rocks. Maybe the mine is no good. wooden door that I've seen those symbols before. Okay, let's go back here. Welcome to Rose's Bed and Breakfast. Aren't you the striving? What can Rose do with you? I'm starved. I'd like to rent a room. A few questions. Maybe if you ordered something, I'd have time to chat. Sure. Yeah, sure. Hey, Trenchball. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. So I've got, they're all unlisted, but I've got playlists on my channel. I've been doing, like I sort of keep track of, I mean, it didn't start right away, but pretty quickly into playing games on stream, I was like, hey, we should be like logging, you know, interesting things as we go. And so I've got a bunch of hours, a bunch of different games. I try to label with all the thumbnails and stuff, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. But if this is right up your alley, there's a bunch of games. I'm sure I should probably put together a better page for it somewhere. But takes the money. Heaping. Effects of overeating, a crowd, you pop a fry. No secret. Brahmin meat broke the record. Crowd yells 38. Must have been going at the speed of light. Can't count that last one, but you broke the record. I do feel sick. I've been poisoned. Okay. Well, is she at least willing to talk to me now? Oh, she's not going to. Well, can she barter? I need every dollar I can get. Boxing gloves are too much. Healing powder. Healing powder and a couple bullets. Too many bullets. Do I want a Desert Eagle? Not really. Ugh. Just wanted your cash. Well, poison doesn't feel good. But at least it was doing the eating competition. Let me, can I?
What you be needing?
And I know you got stuff, Sulik. I know you got all sorts of stuff over here. Sharpen pole. You got this garbage. You got all these things. Can't carry the pole, right? Can't carry that much. What can I carry? What's too much for that? The rope. Okay. Gotta start building up our cash flow again. Car was expensive. I mean, you wish you could say that, you know, games like this with such a reliance on bartering is like, oh, this could be inspiration for D&D, but it's like money systems or bartering, the value of things is actually just really tricky and hard to do no matter what. So, meh. Talk to this dude. This town is dying. Thank you for the information. Okay. What's going on over here? Hello, friend. I didn't steal the watch, so stop coming over here and harassing poor old Farrell. What? Everybody's accusing me of stealing my best friend Cornelius's gold pocket watch. Me and Cornelius have been friends as long as I can remember. I would never take his watch. I've searched everywhere hoping to find it so we can be friends again, but I've had no such luck. I'll be around for a while if I come across it. Would you really? Nobody will help me because they think I stole it. It would be nice to have somebody on my side for once. I've already questioned everyone about it, but it wouldn't hurt to ask everyone again. Maybe they'll tell you something they wouldn't tell me. It also wouldn't hurt to poke your nose around Rose's bed and breakfast. Cornelius is notorious for putting stuff down, forgetting where he put it. Mostly I put her around in the garden trying to make those damn plants grow without water. To top it all off, nobody will help me because of probably the watch. Yeah. Small community farmers and ranchers, various essentials, very nice arrangement, supply most of the food surrounding towns. However, this could all change with the drought we can barely keep. Okay. Well, stop everything else. And Sulik, get out of the way. To ransack the bed and breakfast, looking for a stranger's watch for another stranger who probably would just say, wow, thank you. Here's some jerky. We can go back here, right? You don't mind? Okay. Let's go in this room. Locker. Open it up. The doorway is kind of not. Okay. Can't get there. Hold on. Love the isometric stuff like this. Okay, how about this locker? Nothing. Is that room 2? Check room 3. Check this locker. Nothing, nothing. Alright, we should probably go back and check room 1. Check this one. Nothing. Let's talk to the old man. Welcome to Rose's. My name is Rose. I mean Cornelius, and I run this bed and breakfast. Oh no. How come it's called Rose is my wife. I named this place after who? Did you know I'm married? Oh boy. Looking for a watch. Ask Farrell. Maybe he'll sell you the watch he stole. He's very busy, huh? Can we talk again? Hello, have we met? What do you do here? I run this motel. It'd fall apart if it wasn't for me. Tavin's a nice kid. I wonder if he doesn't look anything like his father. Certain words you need to set him off. More questions? I'm interested. Boy. That's enough. We'll search. Nothing there. There's a desk. Nothing there. Probably a locker in here. Guess not. Okay. Oh, we can talk to folks. Who's that? Who looks outside for some reason. Now, will we be able to even get out of here? Let's find out. Town is dying, that's true. But you guys have to move. Hey, okay. Just had to wait for the loop to... Now you, buddy. Now you gotta go. Ah. Open the door. This is like the buggiest little... Get me out of here. I don't even care about this watch anymore. Sorry, I would like to write you. I mind if I ask you a few questions. She's not going to do that. Bye. Trader. Blah, blah, blah. Somewhere there's a Davin. Let's see what it says. Farrell wants you to find Cornelius' gold pocket watch. Find it and return it to Farrell. Yeah, okay. Maybe someday, bud. Maybe sometime. So that was a place we could go. I don't think this is a very big place, so. All right. Back to the car. Everyone knows old lost his beef. Keep your nose out of it. Okay, thank you. It's just a watch. Anything to trade for. Dynamite. Bullets. Okay. Leaving Modoc. Ryan, you more recently finished mapping the map assets from Fallout 2 and Tactics into your VTT. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Come to Vault City. Zoom zoom. What is this? Fascinating farmers. Cool. See ya. Let's see, how are we doing? Actually, really close to a level up. Talk to Wallace if you're looking to get into the city. Stern looking guard. Yeah, I kind of remember this place. Vault City, Steve, the best. King Barter. You weren't supposed to ask that. There's no answer. All right. Well, this we've got the car. Actually, a lot of progress. I suppose next time. I mean, the checking off the car is good. We also have a lot better weapons. We've had some better luck with combat, so really want to save Vic, which is back at the den. But traveling is not really a big deal anymore, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, so I think we will try to use this location to do a level up. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. So we're leveling in Vault City. Cool. So yeah. Weekend nights I play games. Fallout 2, at least another round next week, we'll see. But I'll be on tomorrow. I've got some more work on the zines to do. I'll be doing Daily Encounter tomorrow morning. I've got some crafting that I'm going to try to get done tomorrow as well. A lot of cool stuff on stream, so I'll be around. Yeah, thanks everybody. Best way to support is to head on over to my shop. It's just shop.ryanmldm.com. Send it to your DM friends and players alike. There's cool stuff over there with a bunch more coming. I've actually got a bunch of paintings that I'm going to be putting up, which is kind of exciting and fun and vulnerable and weird to be doing. So those will go up this week. Some D&D art that I've been working on. Anyway, catch you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the fun chats. Watching me level up and grind to get this car, but I think it's gonna speed up the back half of this game, or back quarter, third, or 7/8, however much more. I honestly have no idea. That'll be the fun part. We'll find out. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, John. Thanks, everybody lurking. Catch you guys next time. You too. See ya.